this afternoon. So my boy is Big Chungus. Ready to go do Big Chungus things. Nice. I opened up a few myself. Got some goodies. Pretty good. Especially considering the fact that I don't really want half the stuff that could possibly drop out of those, just because I don't like keeping normal legendaries. You know, if I'm going to get a legendary, it's going to be to either trade it or be one of the 2 or 3, maybe even just one that I end up using for myself. I just don't like to hoard. But I got both of the weather shields, which are both really, really good ones in my book in terms of utility. So that's all that matters to me. And then I got like a spear that I don't care about. Whatever. All that's just white noise. Yeah. I mean, you love the ability that some can give you like +5 vitality or whatever, and that's great. That's really good, actually. But yeah, it just depends on your build. The sword that I am going with is build-based too. Eventually, when I get it, I'm still using the Acaronian stuff that Tristan made me, just because I like the feel of it. Oh, what's it called? Not Tor. It's Kostra Hell. Idiot. Yeah, well, my current spec has me at just under 3 strength. I'm like 4 under, so I'm like, well, if I just get Kostra Hell, I'll be above that. And all of my other stats are rounded out to their nearest tick, so very, very much worth it. As an adventurer, I don't like to pump too much into strength and vitality just because it can get really out of hand really quick, so I do put a decent amount into agility and grit. You know, try to get that up to tick 2 or 3, and just nerf my strength and vitality a touch, so that I'm not... And the fact that I wear light armor helps too, but that way I'm not just running around beating up on people that spec their characters appropriately. Even though I'm sure plenty still spec for PvP, just inherently. They shouldn't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Right. And that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that doubles your harvesting. It's a huge perk. It doesn't. Yeah. Right. Right. That's equally as helpful, really. In the long run, it's the same thing. As long as you know where to find plenty of notes. Ooh. Someone already called the insurgents. Yeah, for more iron. He's got to be a... Oh, yeah. True. Oh. 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 Eve, are you here? I saw you join.
I'm here.
Oh. Ah, it's nice to see you, Eve.
Equally.
How have you been? Last time we saw each other, you had quite a few mental episodes there in terms of your memory.
Yeah, I did. I'm feeling a little bit better. Um, but yeah, well, at least now I know one thing about me. I'm Eve, the relic hunter.
You're a relic hunter.
Yes, all that commotion back at the obelisk made it out clear for me. Yes, before losing my memories, I was a hunter of ancient artifacts. Yeah, at least this I know.
Well, it's interesting. That is very interesting. It's a breakthrough. I suppose my first instinct would be to try to find other relic hunters to see if any would know you, but I do worry that they wouldn't just kill you, you know? They're not always the easiest to get in touch with peacefully.
Hmm.
Have you tried finding anybody? Are there any
Not
names you
yet.
remember?
No, not yet. I've just left my house there. Went with King and my stallion here a little to the east, where the mason would dwell. But yeah, uh, it took me a while to get the realization that I've just had, and yeah, in the meantime, I pretty much didn't do anything really.
Mm-hmm. No, that's reasonable. We haven't been split up for very long either. I don't blame you. I was just curious if anything had come back. I'm glad that some has. How about how you're faring about the situation with Tristan? Has that gotten any easier?
Um, no, actually, um, I haven't done it yet, but yeah, I'm still going to try and reach out to her. Maybe establish a dead drop so, uh, well, if she's at the Lemurian Keep, so that we can share some news uh, in a concealed manner. But if not, yeah, I believe I'll be leaving to the jungles for a while, trying to search for her.
I see. Hmm. That's interesting. I won't lie and say that I'm not a little bit concerned about it. Uh, I don't want her to, if she is a Lemurian, be too ever present in your brain. I don't want her to gain control over you.
No, I mean, she was quite the protective one, but given all that has happened with her, um, I see no reason why she shouldn't. And maybe they have something on her. Perhaps, no, no, I'm not going to even take this into consideration. Uh, I still can't believe she was a betrayer, you know. She must have been forced into something she didn't want to begin with. But even that would be
Derek has a
conceding.
way of crawling his way into people's minds in some of the most disturbing ways you can imagine. I have no doubt that whoever she was before he got his hands on her was probably an entirely different person, but now, well, you never know how much can be salvaged, but she is your friend. I don't blame you for trying. I just hope that it doesn't get you or anybody else hurt.
Mm, I hope so too. And well, even if someone ever tried to hurt us, I believe the little display we and Thorgrim had would be more than enough to reassure us of our might.
Right. Well, I hope so. Just whatever you do be careful, and remember what I've told you about them. They can't be trusted, even if a former friend is among them. Anyway,
Oh,
now that I have you here, I was going to consider, though I made the deal with Trader, I do owe you some training. If you ever would like to redeem it, I'd be more than happy to um, help sharpen your skills.
yeah, uh, I'm up for that actually. Um, do you have anything in mind?
Hmm. Well, it seems that your preferred weapon is the bow, yes?
Precisely.
Hmm. Well, are you... I understand that this is a ranged weapon, but there are definitely certain situations where one can get taken up taken upon in close range. If you'd like, I could attempt to practice, put you in some situations where you have to be pretty quick on your feet, maybe loose arrows rather quickly, and attempt to evade attacks. That seems like something that could be useful for an archer. It's a difficult training. It's a one-sided maneuver, but uh, if you think it might help, I know that's something that a lot of archers that I fight struggle with, is evading blades up close. Perhaps even just simple dodging practices are always efficient as well.
I mean, all right. I don't think I have quite a heavy feet in order to stand still under close attacks, but I mean, you must be more resourceful when it comes to close quarters combat. Do that.
Alright. Is there any, if you had to fight with a close range weapon, is there any that you prefer?
Um,
I don't recall what I've seen you use in the past.
well,
Ah,
I have these blades here so I can create some distance in a moment of hurry.
right.
Come on now, guys. You stand
You
still
have
now.
a bow as well. Didn't you? You have a sword as well that Tristan gave you, right?
I do have a sword. One that I can use while mounted in order to take care of the closer foes. And this one,
That's the
yeah,
one.
Tristan's gift
Oh,
for me.
if you want to polish your swordsman abilities, we could always go about that route as well. That's my most proficient skill, as you know.
Well, I didn't know until now, but yeah, we can do that.
Right. Okay. I do have a key to Prior's Arena. If we are going to spar, it'd probably be best to do it there. It's a perfect space.
Oh, I see. It's more of a sparing thing. Um,
Oh, uh, yes, sparring, training, practicing. And they're all kind of the same thing.
oh, it's just that I thought we would actually be facing other foes together, but yeah, you can do.
Well, we can do this as well, but I think if you're going to sharpen your skills, the best opponent you're going to find in the immediate vicinity is probably me.
Oh, okay.
Let's get started. I haven't seen her around for a few days now. I wonder if maybe she's been out and about. I know once she got her leg back, her focus was more on regaining her former strength. I wouldn't be surprised if she's out training herself right now. Make sure things I should be good to go.
Disclaimer. Out of character. She hasn't died yet, and since this is a sparring session, I believe she has no reason.
What is with you freaks not having died yet? You guys are crazy.
Yo, I'm low-key surprised as well, but it's like I legit became good with ranged attacks, you know, so
yeah,
I can evade things more easily. But yeah, I mean, if she ever dies in the sparring, I don't know how I would roll her first respawn. But since this is a sparring, I don't think there should be any
yeah, we
deaths.
can stop short of killing each other.
Yeah, it's
As
like
best we can.
never been here.
High-powered weapons. Yes, I forget who built it. I know Fire mentioned it was an old friend. Don't know if she meant Calyx or somebody she met after we split paths, but something like that. Oh, it's the door went through. It's a pleasant enough arena. I used to have one of my own, but this one does quite well as well. Alright. Eve?
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's do our best. Obviously, we're practicing with live weapons, so making solid contact is fine, but even though the bracelets allow us the ability, let's try our best not to deal any fatal blows, if just for the sake of training.
Okay.
That sounds good to me. Now, what weapon would you most like to train with? Your daggers, your sword, or your bow? Or just your evasiveness?
What do you have in mind? I mean, I'm the one being trained here.
Alright. Well, perhaps we can try a simple exercise first. This will... I'll allow you to use your daggers for this bit. What I think I want you to do here is evasion. So, what I want you to do with those daggers is just try to hit me.
Okay.
I won't use any weapons, I'll just try to evade you. We'll see how you deal with a moving target with them. We can practice with the other weapons as well. With the bow, I'm assuming you'll have quite a bit more success in terms of this type of training exercise, but with the blades, it's not always as easy.
I see. Well, then...
If you're ready, I am as well. Pretty quick. Ah, got me. Mid-roll. Well done. Now let's switch rolls for this one. I'll use my longsword. It's not quite as fast as your daggers, so you should have a little bit more of an advantage. But, like I said, just try not to get hit by my blade. Are you ready?
I am.
Ah, nice. Stay just on the edge. Ah, got you.
Wait, did you actually hit?
Yes.
Damn. It didn't show for me here, the animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my health bar is low.
Yep.
Well, that was so fast I actually didn't see what hit me.
Like I said, I'm pretty good with the sword. I also have a bit of experience with the spear as well. If you're looking for longer ranged, more immobile enemies, this can be the way to go. It all depends on tactics, of course. Um, I think it's always worth noting, too, depending on what enemy you're fighting, being as agile as possible, but also understanding their own weapon. If you were to fight me with a spear, I'm more prone to go side to side because you have a vertical weapon. It's going to go out. If you have, on the other hand, a two-handed sword, I'm less likely to go side to side because your swings go that direction, more likely to go backwards. So if you find yourself face to face with a berserker with a much larger weapon and you've only got your bow, in that situation I would advise probably making as much distance, but depending on what weapon they're using, as you can to loose a few shots or switch to a sword or your daggers when possible. It depends on your comfort level, and frankly, in these lands, people are so reckless. Attack is more about good defense than it is good offense.
I see. Uh, yeah, it's great advice. The how to better direct the roles. Let me see if I can do them. Oh,
Well, for example, with my one-handed sword here, I have a little bit of flexibility with it. I can go the straight out lunge to go straight vertical, or I can have a little bit more of a side to side hit with these slashes. Now, if I'm in close range with you already, like this, I will likely do a simple slash just to gouge you. But if I'm trying to weigh you out from a distance and I measure it just right, I can't just do a quick dash to close that distance.
no, I see.
That would be my tactics with the longsword. I also have to be mindful of someone with a larger weapon than me as well. See, if you are using a bow, I am going to push every advantage I have and close the distance and try to be aggressive. If you instead had a great axe and were standing there, I would be much more careful because I know if we were to trade blows, you would likely win. But if I can pick you apart with a large weapon, being more agile, that's why I like my lighter armor. I can I can take you apart over time, right? Since you seem to be a little bit more of a scrappy fighter, that's probably the objective that you would like to go for as well. Not being the strongest, but being the smartest and the most agile will take you a long way.
Yeah, I feel my body still uh, a little rusty. Well, the the memories I got from being a relic hunter actually, I believe I was quite the nimble one, uh, and well, I'm far from my uh, ideal self, I'd say. But yeah, and when it comes to bow and arrow at short distances, uh, well, I actually prefer that someone is as close as possible. I mean,
Oh yes.
maybe
Interesting.
when the person hits me, he or she will be already pierced through, yeah, quite a many times.
Okay. Interesting. Well, why don't we try this out for an exercise? You go stand on the opposite side of the arena and draw your bow.
Okay, and
Meanwhile, I will try to close the distance, and you just have to try to, well, eliminate me as if I were a threat as quickly as possible, if that makes sense. I know this is not the largest arena in the lands, but I think if we split it this way, I am probably 10 or 12 paces from you. Should be plenty of time, no?
yeah, it'll be a good exercise for someone, well, not coming at me mindlessly.
Right. Yes, I'll try to switch it up, be as tricky as I can. I do also warn you, I have a shield that I can use. Don't know if I will, just for mobility's sake, but perhaps we might try this a few times since you favor the bow.
Okay.
Alright, I'll count down, and that's when you're good to fire and I'm good to move. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, got me in the ankle. Nice. Ah, nice roll. Got me again. Yes, you're not a bad shot with those close range ones. You are pretty good at close range combat with that thing. Let me see if switching up my strategy will help. Not greatly. You know, I got you at the end, but you put more than a few arrows in me. I think you won that round. That was impressive. What type of arrow are you using?
Just the iron-headed ones. I believe the bow, however, is the remarkable piece here. Tristan gave me the first thing, and yeah, just by touching it, I had quite impressive recollections.
Yes, I found this one, the chest in the desert, as well. It's rather impressive. I'm not much of a shot myself. I'd reckon you could beat me 10 times out of 10 in an archery competition, but I'm not sure. This one's pretty good as well. I also don't tend to carry arrows around with me, though.
Let me handle it, please.
Sure. Did that actually drop this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, not too bad.
This is it's amazing.
Yeah, it's a fine piece of work. I don't
A
know why
fine
people leave
piece?
such valuable things in the desert and random bed drops. It seems like.
A fine
Why, you think it's
piece. I
better?
believe you have no idea what you're storing there. My, this is it's amazing.
No, I'm glad you think so.
Oh,
Perhaps I'll find a suitable trade for it then.
yes, are you willing to trade for it? What do you want? I don't know if I have what you would want, but I can work for it. I mean, with a bow like this, yes. So, what is it?
Gosh. I'm rather happy with my armor, with my weapons. I have no need for a bow, so it's best that I find a good trade for it. Working for it is an interesting idea. I know you don't have a particular craft yourself that I could make use of. Perhaps I could get your help, maybe being another set of hands in a dungeon or something. Help me get through it. I was also planning to talk to the man Thorgrim that we met the other day about something similar, seeing if we could get a small group together. Maybe, well, I ran into a bit of a cave recently, and I was hoping to clear it out.
Yes, you can count me in. And well, yeah, this is about this. You see, Tristan left. Well, when she left, well, she left everything to my care. And one of the last things we've said to each other is that she didn't see no problem in me making use of her belongings, when it came to certain traits. I know where she stored some of her coin and uh, weapon repair kits and things of that sort. I believe they must have quite a remarkable value in these lands. So if you ever need more than a helping hand, yeah, I think I could do that as well.
Well, I have been thinking about maybe enlisting the help of an animal familiar. I used to have one many years ago, but like so many other things, I lost her as well. Perhaps some coin would be interesting. I could attempt to find a tamer and see what they could do for me, but I don't have much coin right now. Perhaps that would be a good bridge to fulfilling their needs.
Yeah, I haven't actually used any type of coins yet, but well, I mean, who
What
wouldn't?
about all the animals that you and Tristan got? How did you obtain them?
Uh, Tristan got it. When I arrived, they were already there, and I actually didn't uh, care to ask her how she got everything.
Hmm. That's fair. You don't want to pry as you're a guest in her house. Um, okay. Well, yes. How about, does she have just solid gold coins?
I believe she does.
Well, if we could agree on maybe 100 gold coins and a trip to a dungeon, and the bow is yours. How about that?
Oh, it's settled. It's done. Uh,
Excellent.
yes.
Well, I'll let you hold on to it for now then. It's better in your hands, especially for going off to a dungeon. I'm assuming it must be better than the one you already have, otherwise you wouldn't be so eager to obtain it.
Oh, it's the one she gave me when I first got here. Don't get me wrong, it's a incredible bow. It actually um, yeah, I believe it could deal more damage than the one you gave me, but this design here, um, I believe it's you either get it or you don't, but the way it feels in my hands as I pull up the twine here is, yeah, it's a strange feeling, as if I can see through the tip of the arrow. It's I mean, you must try it. Yeah, although I'm willing to buy it from you later, I can show
Well,
you. But it's quite the feeling. Yeah, it's really hard to explain. I give you that.
I understand. I get very excited when I come across a good sword as well. I used to have the most brilliant sword until it was taken from me, but nowadays the one Tristan made me is more than enough. Um, Perhaps one of these days you can teach me how to properly handle a bow. That'd be interesting. I'm usually one that likes to be more in the fray, but well, you never know if something new that you learn could save you in a fight.
Yeah, I think I'll put that dodging exercises in good use in the future. But yeah, it's an art it's a pretty interesting one. Yeah, I'll teach you in no time.
Excellent. Well, if you could fetch the coin, then I'll. I think I'm feeling a little thirsty. I think I'll run over to the tavern and get some drink.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
All right.
+5 in accuracy. Oh my god.
I know. Solid bow.
My late game build is coming together, just like in Rise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard you audibly orgasm when I let you hold it.
Yeah, because I was like, it looks like the Eye of the Khan, but I don't think it is, because the Eye of the Khan is more symmetric, you know. But I was like, I've seen this bow before, and when you when I saw the accuracy bonus, I was like, oh yes, give me those +5. Oh, when she gets the Shemite outfit and she gets the other +5, then whew, it all will come together.
Thorgrim, where are you going? Oh, okay. See you.
Okay, and let me just I have I have a message to reply here real quick, I believe.
Sorry.
I'll get to the tavern there in like 2 minutes, I think. But yo, low-key, in real life, shenanigans are hilariously troublesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like someone cook some more shellfish. Phaedra. My horse is so close to level 20. So...
Oh my god, I got roasted.
How did you get roasted?
Uh, I'm in this WhatsApp group here in my city that people uh, trade and talk PS4 stuff, you know? And there was this huge sale for Cyberpunk, the physical copy, you know? Because since the last update didn't do much for the game, all the retailers were like uh, making these huge discounts, you know. I couldn't buy it because I didn't have enough uh, internet points with the store, but this guy there at the group bought for me. And I took a picture there and said, yo, two things we learned today. First, this guy that bought for me is like a cool dude, you know, for doing this, and that I'm getting bald like before 30 because the hairline is like all the way back. And then the guy says, oh, yeah, it's a shame that we couldn't talk more, but here in this group you're a family. But I have to say about the hairline though, yeah, you're in this alone, dude. And I was like, damn, bruh, chill there. It's okay for me to roast myself, but but yeah, Eve looks back at her shoulders. So, Canon, here, have the coin. Let me just. It's 15 and 100, right?
Yep. Looks good to me.
Oh.
Hold on to this for me, would you?
Oh, look who's here. I said, look who's here, by the fire pit.
Someone here? Oh. Him again, huh?
Oh man, go figure.
Yeah. Indeed. He's an interesting one. I wonder if this is where he sleeps.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, he's got some...
Yo, he's got 2 shattered scorchstone pieces.
That's pretty valuable.
Yeah, my homie is going for the double keystone build.
Should be a Conan challenge where you have to fill every single inventory slot that you have with its own keystone before you can take it off your bracelet. Get
Yeah.
like 80 keystones.
Oh, oh my. Um, so did you actually had anything yet?
Did I what?
Have anything yet? Did you help yourself yet?
Oh yes, I've had some of the rum already.
I'll think I'll have some here. Are we waiting for him before
I
our
think we
next?
might. He
What?
was pretty good last time he took us up into the north. I think it might be a smart idea to wait on him, see if he wakes up anytime soon.
Okay.
Could be helpful. You never know.
You never know, indeed.
Where I hope to go, I think we might need him.
Oh, do you mind sharing where it is?
Oh, you're going to accompany me, of course. It's it's the strangest thing. And this world is full of them. I've explored quite a few caves in my time, you know, lost cities, whatnot. It's all rather standard, but in Seppermru, I I don't go there very often, and there's a lot of set worshippers there, and I don't. When I do, I notice that there's this secret back entrance into the basement in that tavern, and went into it once. There was this belligerent drunk standing there amongst the inventory, but I snuck past him just to see what was down there, and it's just this massive, dark, almost city, just underneath Seppermur. It's incredible. I don't know how many people know of it, but personally, I want to explore it. I've never been there before, but looked there were. Hmm, it might be problematic now that I think about it, because many of the people that I saw poking down there were relic hunters, and they weren't exactly friendly to anybody getting close to their spoils.
Oh, I see. So maybe, yeah, it'll be interesting for me. Maybe I know someone there. Yeah, it would help greatly with my memories.
In a
Ah,
way, as an adventurer, a traveler, I'm a bit of a relic hunter myself, but I don't affiliate myself with any sort of organization. I tend to do it alone or with people that I trust at my back. But when it comes to them, I worry they might sooner just attack before even stopping to think about who you could be. I would be prepared for that.
um, yeah, I mean, I get that people could be relic hunters without being relic hunters. It's just that, yeah, I remember being part of a larger team, you know, and yeah, things were uh, they were coordinated. That's why I believe I was the real relic hunter, I'd say. It's just a way to phrase it, you know. Uh, and if anyone ever tries anything stupid with us, I mean, um, I believe we've managed quite a record with northerners up in the highlands, you know. I don't think it should be anything worrisome.
Well, wherever there's treasure, there are guardians. And whether that's the relic hunters or something else, you won't know until you delve the depths and find it. And usually in this place, you bite off more than you can chew. So I suppose we'll see. With assuming we can get Thorgrim here to wake up, with his strength, my my grit and your bow, you should be able to do quite a bit of efficient damage. We'll just have to see how tough it gets.
Yeah, and well, I appreciate what you're doing. Trying to take my mind off of the stressing situation that it is, and having Tristan here. Yeah, thank you for that.
Of course. You'll probably lose quite a few more friends over the time that you're here. I hate to say get used to it, but maybe come to grips with it, and it'll get easier in the future. We all have to lose people.
That's quite the sad thought process there. To have to lose people, wouldn't that be quite extreme?
Well, there are a few people that I haven't. I don't know. In this land, everything is ramped up to its most extreme. The thing that happened, almost everything that you can think of eventually does happen.
Still, wasn't you that said that fighting till the bitter end in order to survive was the key, not to go irreversibly mad, to do the best, not to lose anyone, should be the same when it comes to keeping meaningful relationships. Well, in my first day here, I realized I could do little on my own, and to give up on everyone like that, I don't think I'm on the same page with you there.
Oh, I'm not saying give up on the idea of making friends. I'm just saying things are going to happen, and they're not always going to be fun. And that's just part of living here. Over time, it'll get easier, but there's nothing wrong with being human. That's probably one of our best traits, opposed to the other things that are here.
Yeah, well, I, for one, won't rest until those I cherish are, saved. So, yeah.
It's wise. I wish it was always so easy to save. Sometimes it just goes too far. Tell me, are you ever tempted to find a way out of here? I've heard there are ways.
No, not really. And yeah, even as I think about it, I don't think I ever tried to leave here, to leave this place, when I was a relic hunter, so I have no idea how to do it.
I had a friend who did it once, but at that time I was too preoccupied with trying to save everybody close to me to really listen to any part of that process or contemplate going with her. But sometimes the temptation does draw near.
I see.
But there's bad with this place and there's good. And, I suppose that's the same as it would be out there in the rest of the world.
Yeah.
For right now, I think I have too much unfinished business to even contemplate that.
But about the rest of the world, what is it like outside?
more crowded. I mean, this place is actually rather free for a prison. I grew up in a rather large city, but well, uh, at least there's a peace, a bit of a hmm, say there's something more existentially free about the fact that that you have an end, that your life is a process. There's a beginning, a middle, and an end to it, and I feel like no matter how sane you are, you lose a little bit of that the longer you stay here. The fact that we don't really age. I've been here 5 years, and I've barely changed in any way, at least physically. It just, for a matron, it feels awfully unnatural most times. We're not the biggest fans of magic. We believe in respecting the process of life and death alternatively. And while I won't lie, it is interesting to know that no matter what I do, I will not be fallen in battle or due time. There's the freedom in that. I think that's the real prison here. Not the fact that we can't leave, but the fact that we are locked in a place where we can't really change ourselves.
Um, I see. And there you speak of that Mitra again. And I think you've mentioned another god that is worshipped in the city of the relic hunters.
Set.
Yeah. What is he like?
Well, there are differing tales about the abilities of every god depending on whether you worship them or despise them. The more that I've been here, the more that I've learned that nothing is quite what it seems or what it presents itself to be at first. Where I grew up, there was a strong following of Mitra in my city. That was more or less the official religion among the people. But being so close to other civilizations like we were, the Shemites to the south, there was always a strong presence of Setites. But for us, we were always raised mostly to fear them. Those who practiced the religion of Set did so behind closed doors so as not to alienate neighbors or worry about prospect of dark magic. Set is referred to as mostly the snake god. It's complicated. I suppose the same. If you're a relic hunter, most of them generally do worship Set, so it would make sense if both of these things ring in your head somewhat.
Yeah, well, I remembered visiting places filled with snakes, but to then conclude that, well, but yeah, they could be worship locations, but I don't remember that well. I see. Is there any idol there in this city that could bring back any memories?
There's a very strong contingent of Setites there. It feels frankly a little bit unnatural to see them practicing the light of day in front of everybody in terms of just what I've seen in the past. It makes me uneasy. But so there's a few shrines out there. One very near the entrance to the city that I have to pass by whenever I go in. Perhaps that could jog some memory, especially since we'll have to head there for this tavern maze.
Hmm. Yeah. Um. All right. So the god is a serpent. Oh, that's yeah.
So they
Because
say, the embodiment of. They, I always knew of him to be mm, bit of a trickster. He's slimy, slippery, very snake-like. And those that worship him are generally willing to do whatever it takes, but whatever it takes to please him. It's not quite as unforgiving as say Mitra is, but different people worship to their god in different ways, and over time I've seen. I suppose it just depends on your own perspective and what light opposing cultures are painted where you grow up or what is taught to you.
I see. Um. Well, about you growing up, you've mentioned something about Shemites. Um. What are they like?
Well, the Shemites. I am a Shemite myself by birth. I was born in the dunes of Shem. My parents initially were residents at a small village there until, well, wandering raiders tend to populate the sands quite a lot in Shem. Um, and they were forced to become rather nomadic. And they had me when they were in this phase of their life. But with a young child, they wanted a place to root themselves in and establish some stability. So we moved north to Karaja, which is truly just a branch between Koth and Shem. It's technically a Kothian city, but if you head out the southern gate, you're right back in Shem. It's a border city. Um, the Shemites, most of them are mm, travelers by trade. Um, More than a few are very proficient on horseback. We enjoy the heat. We enjoy moving from place to place, being rather nomadic. Um, just as a general, I mean, there are city Shemites as well as the stereotypical traveler Shem, but they come in all shapes and sizes.
I see. So you happen to be born in a more nomadic way, but then settled in this city, Koraja.
All of my memories before I came here are about Karaja. I was very, very young when we settled there, so yes. I'm a Shemite by birth, but I would say more of a Kothian by experience. But if any were to look at me, they would know I am pure-blood Shem.
Oh, is it so um, defining the characteristics?
It can be. Luckily, I'm trapped in an age where my youth is still very much intact, so my hair is still rather thick, but most male Shemites tend to lose at least the top of their head by their middle ages, and we are rather well known for having a bit of a hooked nose, I would say. Some people poke fun at this in a more racially insensitive manner, but it is in some instances true that we tend to have larger noses. Also, tend to be of somewhat darker skin since we live in a desert, sun always beating down. So few characteristics, I suppose.
I see. Well, I guess looking by with the way that I am, so fair-skinned, yeah, it makes little
Yes.
sense to me to guess I would be Shemite then.
Hmm. Yes, myself as well. Your nose is. Hmm, it looks rather Shemite, but that. I mean, a nose is just a nose. You never really know. You can't tell that much just based on such a trivial feature. But yes, I don't know if I've ever met a fair-haired Shemite before. I would find that unlikely.
Oh well. Um, ah, it's it's already great to know that I am Eve, the relic hunter. Uh, uh, yeah, I don't think I should hurry things up like this. Uh, yeah, especially given how painful and troublesome reminiscing things can be. So yeah. Oh, as we were talking here, I got so excited about hearing your stories that I never got to drink some myself. Uh,
Well, then cheers.
oh, here, take a sip of this. Um, remember that I told you it's it's a little bit hard to explain the feeling the bow in my hand gave me. Um, well, this drink there, it's it kind of has the same feeling, but in a more um, ordinary manner. Can you feel your field of sight narrowing a bit, as if things became clearer?
Hmm. Let me see. Um, yes, actually, a little bit.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
it's strange. Often when one drinks alcohol like this, the vision tends to get blurry. But yeah, I find this drink to be quite impressive. Um, yeah,
Yeah, it is interesting. I'll give it that. Smells a little bit like socks, though.
socks.
Hmm.
Oh my.
Cloth you wear on your feet.
Oh, you wear cloth on the feet.
Hmm.
Well, then I think I'll see if there are any socks back at Tristan's house.
They make walking quite a bit comfortable. I would recommend it.
Yeah, I'll take a look there.
All right.
This is just
I'm
for
gonna
the
hop off
loose.
my mic for a minute anyway.
Yeah, this is just for the loose here.
All right, I'll be back. Hmm.
Just a sec here.
Thorgrim, I miss you. Oh ho 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 ho. Sweet Thorgrim. Oh, sweet Thorgrim. Where have you gone, sweet Thorgrim?
Alrighty, it was you that was... oh... hippity hoppity. There?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! Alrighty. Come on now, Thor Green. We're counting on ya. This is going to be a sparkly one. I don't know if that word exists this way, but neologism is a thing. You know, you create your own words. Nice.
Oh,
yes! Now we RP'd like...
We roleplayed the fucked up.
Yeah,
And we also found you sleeping in front of the fireplace, and we were like, oh, well, we want to wake him up, because we want to talk to him. So naturally we stole all of your equipment and ran away. Because we were like, wow, it would be great to talk to him. And we were like, oh, but just stealing all of his stuff would be even better.
Yeah, we just need... Let me check again. What's the... Oh no, he got up.
Oh.
The two stones there for the keystone that you got.
God.
That you got two already.
Stones. That's awesome. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. Rob him blind. Yep.
Yep, everything.
Yep.
Oh my god, guys.
What?
The few exchanges I'm having here in real life are getting me... Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I'm getting it. It's been stonks. It's been net all the time until now. So...
Okay. Oh my god, I wish you could just stand on stairs without looking like your ankles are all broken. My god. Oh! Hey! Oh, let's get him a bucket. Lorgren, yeah, you feeling okay? Outside. We live on a river. Where are your shoes? Oh. 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 Hey, do you know who cleans out the fountain?
What is it?
Do you know who cleans out the fountain?
Who clean what's out? Where is he actually? I gazed off here.
I wouldn't recommend that. I'm pretty sure he just threw out half of the stomach into the fountain. So whoever cleans that, good
Oh,
luck to it. Feeling any better? Arbanas. We've actually been drinking on our own for a few minutes now. I think we're doing quite well.
and again, my name is. Quite. Evelyn would
It's
make,
pretty close.
yeah, quite a. Yeah, if I had more name to my name, I believe it would be Evelyn.
Hi, you too. Eve and I have been talking, and we had an idea in our heads about heading off into a little bit of a dungeon adventure. I wasn't sure. You were pretty formidable when you took us up to the north last time. When we saw you passed out here, we thought we'd wait for you to wake up and see if maybe you would be keen to tag along. Uh, I agree. Tell me, I know you're rather new to these lands, but have you been to the city that they call Seppermuru? What do they look like? Uh, Not that one. Mud huts. Hmm. That does somewhat sound like Seppermuru. Was it in the desert in the west? And that has to be it. Well, that's where I think we're planning. Tend to get there too often. I detest Set for the most part, and that place reeks of him. But recently I did find in a cellar down there at the tavern strange opening. There's a tavern there. I don't know if I'd recommend spending more of your time there, though. I don't think that the locale is quite as friendly. Underneath it, there's a wall that's been broken down in one of their wine cellars that leads into this strange underground city, it almost looks like. I started to poke around, but a rather large fleet of relic hunters chased me off, and I figured I'd wait until the time when I had some more backup to try again. But seeing as Eve here has recently acquired quite an impressive bow and has agreed to help me, I figured with your bronze we could probably increase our chances. There could be some pretty decent loot in it for you as well. Excellent. Oh, Holy shit. Um, nothing quite like a good head of a bat creature. I do like that. hmm Um, both of the hammers look quite nice. I'm not much of a mace or a hammer person myself. I prefer blades, but I mean, are you sure you can't hold on to them? Perhaps find a way to sell them? I'm sure that you could trade them for something pretty decent if you don't want them for yourself. Mm. Oh, I don't want to be presumptuous, but I know Eve has a rather large house, pretty much all to herself. Could ask her.
Um, she looks at Arbanus in a way as to say thank you, Arbanus. But yeah, I do have room to store any belongings that you have. Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay now. Yeah, keep your distance there. Uh, oh, and she mumbles if only it was just the breath. But yeah, so do you want to take them there right away?
Oh,
Okay.
I'd like to get on the road as quickly as possible. I see no time to waste.
Oh yeah, no time to waste. Who got
I,
them?
hmm?
Who got the stuff? I didn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Alright, Sandstorm, let's go with him.
Um, um, yeah, I mean, you can give me the things here and I'll store them there, okay? How many items did you drop? I'm logging out here.
Let's see. No, it's too bad. I saw four. I'm the only one who isn't glitched. You guys
No, there
decided to
is
fight
another.
rage glitches.
It's a fucking go. The guy Loki slid into them DMs and made it unscathed.
Are you gloating because you're trying to pick up a chick and it's working?
I mean, Sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
So we're gonna have to deal with you going AFK in the dungeons while you have to answer texts. Perfect.
I'll try not to. How many items now? Oh, 3. No, but I see only the... Yeah, it's not the bad heads. I'll loot all, and I'll relog here. Yeah, again. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
Let's go. Oh, and by the way, this week is race week for both Formula 1 and Formula Indy. Yes!
My horse just hit level 20 as I was standing there. That's weird.
It's going to be
You
the...
got it.
What?
You got it. Yeah. I got the your follower leveled up, and then his health dropped to like 4/5 of its previous bar, so he got a big old vitality buff. He's a fit boy now. He's got 32 vitality, 5,300 health. Yeah, not bad. He can take a few hits.
Oh, and
That's pretty sick.
by the way, Thorgrim, I think you left this with me the other day, and no, actually. So, I believe Thorgrim will be on foot again. Oh, I put some lobsters there, so if you don't mind leaving some for me.
Unacceptable. Alright, you two. I suppose we should be off then. Alright. I do quite like this bridge. Makes traveling to the north much more convenient. Well, we'll see. He seems a nice man, but he lives up north now. Not sure what his attention is spent on these days. Finding black ice weapons from the sound of it. An interesting hobby. Well, a simple life is more entertaining for some than others. For us, not so much, though. You seem a man of action. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were firing at me for a second. You had me worried there.
You stood in the middle of the way, actually.
Did I? Apologies. Oh, a horse. Yes. You could try. Uh, you're going to crush the poor thing's legs. Someday soon you'll find somebody who'll sell you a horse. Judging by the look of your hammers, I'm assuming you'll probably have something to trade for it rather well. Mm-hmm. Nah. Seems to be simple rules to me, but if that's all it takes. Oh, well, hello there. Watch out, Eve. Ah, success. You're more than welcome to chop him up if you want some meat. I bet he's got quite a bit. Hmm? Okay. Sentinels up ahead. Looks like the sun is starting to set. I do have a fully loaded torch with me. Aye. That's them. Do you two have any torches on you? Where we're going, it's going to be rather dark. We might need to take shifts in terms of lighting the way. Hmm. Will likely pay off. Damn hyenas. Oh yeah? I don't know what that has to do with being from the north. I thought you were all just a little bit thicker of skin, if you know what I mean. Okay. Ah, watch out. Ooh, nice jump. He almost had you there. So it will. It's a shame the animals don't get to wear bracelets. Perhaps it's a blessing. Alright, it's getting a bit dark for my liking. Ah, I see a person. Oh, big shellback yet again. Where's King when we need him? Damn. Okay. Should be able to take this river upstream, branch off of it, and cut through the Black City. Come out on the other side, and we should be right there. Probably there by morning, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, if we get to let the dull part in the evening, yeah, we'll make more use of the adventure during daylight.
Oh, unfortunately it's all underground. Won't be able to enjoy much of the daylight once we're there.
Well, I'm still looking forward to the city, you know.
Yes. I'm glad someone is.
Yeah, I think this grudge you have with these Setites is really strong.
I don't know if it's necessarily a grudge, it's more discomfort. I try to let them be as much as I can, but yes, they're not my favorite people. Let's see here. The North breeds them quite better, I think. No. I wish I could disagree, but I can't.
Oh, look at the bird. Oh, the bird's
They're only
dead.
good for carrying fleas. Yeah. That seems to be their one true purpose.
My bad.
ahead should be our entrance through the little walls here. No? Oh, right here. It's harder to navigate in the dark. Certainly. It's always valuable. Well, you're assuming that the male entertainment isn't on this evening. I do, apparently.
Why is this... Oh my.
Hi, big boy.
I was about to ask why was the ground shaking. Ooh, not around here.
Oh no. It appears I have led us astray. We should head back up through the stairs. That'll make it easier to get up top. You two know what you're doing.
My, look at the size of this.
Well, quick on your feet, Thorgrim. Almost gone.
I think the big one is fond of big mouths.
Alright, well, it seems my skills at navigation are quite hamstrung in the dark, but I think we're actually getting close. Yes. Okay. Now I know where we're going. It seems the sun's finally starting to poke back up again. There you are. Nearly there now. I find it strange how such a thick green tree could grow out of plain sand. It seems there's a lot of things underground in this part. Could be. What have you heard? That's my understanding. City that is sunk. Where did you hear about this? No scorpions. Someone else who's been looking into it, I suppose. Damned horse.
Quick suggestion here. Have the guards of the city inspecting us, and we can do dice rolls for if they ask us to take off our masks and stuff like that, if they ask more things about it. Just a suggestion because I wasn't planning anything here.
Sure. You can do that. If you want to take the lead on that part of the roleplay.
What?
I know you. If you want to take the lead on that part of the roleplay, I know you've already done this kind of stuff before.
Yeah, it'll be quite fitting, you know, especially because I've done already some rolls here on my end, and things might get interesting.
Yeah, so it looks. Okay.
Alright, where to now, Arbanus?
Well, first things first. If you look just over there, you'll see a strange, twisted spire. I know you asked about the potential of seeing a shrine of Set. If we want to get closer, we could tick that off of our list first.
Okay. You don't mind it, right, Thorgrim? Oh, you've... yeah, I believe it's quite a interesting idea. I think I'll... Yeah, I need to get some things here. Do you have a bedroll with you? Arbanus?
Nope.
Yeah, I believe...
I'll get to making one.
Yeah, me too.
I wonder if they would notice if one of the guards went missing. Probably. I've got to be able to find a deer near here, just a little one. Doesn't take much. I don't know if that'll fare very well for our odds to make it all the way to the tavern into the city. Oh shit. Thorgrim. Oh, apologies, sir. This is my crazed friend. I'll take him back to our campsite. Forgive us. Oh, Jesus. Do it quick before the other guards see. Do you have any shoes? That's not how I would have liked to have done it, but there's some hide. Okay. Let's flee the scene of this murder before we're suspects. They all are. Everyone here. It's unfortunate.
So, what are you two up to? I finished my bedroll there.
Oh, nothing much. I'm about to do the same myself.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm ready. Yes. Okay.
Lead the way then.
Alrighty. Now, with this set shrine, be careful not to attract too much attention, if you can. They are rather quiet in their worship, and I'd rather not interact with them more than I have to, probably for all of our sakes, if you understand what I'm saying.
I don't...
That's the idea. There's a lot of Setites here. I would not want to fight all of them.
Okay.
Alright. Now, does this ring a bell, Eve?
Just a sec here, I'm getting the shot. Nice, took the screenshot.
Grab emotes. Shrug.
Arbanus, I do remember.
What do you remember?
It's the same strange feeling that I know I've been here, but as I try to make more of it, it flees. But yeah, I've been here, right here.
You have been here, but you just don't know when or under what circumstances. Okay, well, those are good things to know all the same, but I don't think that we should tarry here long.
Just a sec there.
Where did that... Hope he's not stirring up trouble.
Canon, just a second. What is it that you said there?
What is it that I said when?
Right now, you mentioned that we shouldn't
linger here. We shouldn't tarry here long. I don't like the idea of being surrounded by Setites. I'm worried about the Nordheimer. We should check on him.
But before you continue, she pulls you by the arm and looks you straight in the eye. Tell me, do you know me?
I suspect I may, but I don't. I'm not sure. I don't recognize you.
All right. Oh, Thorgrim is right there.
Thorgrim, hold up there, buddy.
Yeah, come on.
The tavern's this way. We shouldn't waste too much time.
Give her some space.
Yes, she's very fond of rubbing herself against that wall, it seems. Strange talent.
Sorry there, fellow.
Okay. We haven't attracted any unwanted attention. This is good. Let's keep that streak going. Of course you did, of course. Okay. Right there's the tavern. If you want to acquaint yourself with the dancers, we should do that. So many Stygians.
Um, so as we come in, given that some of us are wearing headwear, the tavern keeper says that, "Oh, out there, you see, we've been having quite some troubles here recently with faced people, with masked people. So, would you mind taking off your masks there a little?"
Oh, yes. See, we're travelers. We just wear them for comfort in the sun, not needing to hide our identities at all.
Yeah, you see, nothing to hide here. And the tavern keeper just keeps looking, and then he starts to ask to each of you, you there, uh, wearing the northern clothes, what is your name? Thorgrim, and I was supposed to know you. Okay then, and you on the middle there, who are you?
My name is Arbanus. I'm just a wandering Shemite.
Arbanus, you say. Alright then, and you, fine lady, what is your name? I'm Eve. Eve, you say, huh? Alright, what is it that you're doing here, in my tavern?
Oh, we're just here to enjoy some fine entertainment and fill our stomachs with some nice wine. Perhaps mead for the northerner.
Uh, yeah, I have,
Nothing but peace and business, my friend.
I see. I have quite cooling beverages here. I don't know if it's enough alcohol for you all, but yeah, it's what I have. You see, I've been having quite the trouble again with this drunkard. He keeps drinking on my stomach. But yeah, feel free to come by anytime, okay? And he returns to what he was doing. Do you want to do a roll, each of you, for to get where this is going? Like a good roll would have you reading well the tavern keeper. A bad roll would be it will end here, and we could just return to where we were.
Mm.
Yep. All right, slightly above average. Arbanas, can you? My G was away from the cell phone. D10, please.
Five.
Yeah, so all average. Yeah, the tavern keeper returns to his business, but he he seems suspicious about something. You haven't realized in which part of the conversation he was put a bit off, but yeah, you feel as if he's going to do something later that he couldn't do with all of us standing here at the tavern. Okay, so now I can just be the spectator here. There's no more lines.
Okay. I don't know if I like the vibe that we're getting from this tavern. Keith, perhaps we should get to business, huh?
Okay, I'll just get some of the cooling drink he told he had. Okay, see you later.
Alright. I don't like it. I don't like getting cross-analyzed by these people. It's the Setites, I tell you. Anyway, the entrance to this dungeon is around the back here. Make sure your water skins are nice and filled. I don't know how much water there is to be had down there.
And I hope we find as many arrows as we can on the way. Well, I guess I'll have to put to good use the swords techniques you just taught me, Arbanus.
Trial by fire is the purest way. Alright. Here.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Now we should be quiet in here. He made mention of someone drinking up his supply. Using a ledger. Seth the drunk picked another fight today. This time the damage wasn't too bad. Some smashed up furniture and a couple barrels are busted. Still someone brings fresh shot from New Asgard. I'd say he's not the drunk. The truth is he drinks about 10 times as much as everyone else put together. Probably out of business without him. You're probably not going to be out of business without him when he's down here literally drinking your stock without paying for it. Those are going to be out of business with him. We can try to sneak past, or we can get rid of this little pest problem that the innkeep seems to have. Aye, it doesn't seem this one's making good use of his life. He has a bracelet anyway. Oh there, are you... Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, skin off behind. Nice. Ah, well swung. Ah. Oh my. That looks to be a relic hunter. Let's get rid of the drunkard.
Oh my, these are quite
Why does she not wear a shirt? This strange woman. Oh, that one hurt. Okay. I'm a little bit more preoccupied with the treasure seeker. I'm going to poke her from the back. Help as I can. Well, judging by her choice of attire, I wouldn't be surprised. Ah. Watch out, Eve.
Yeah, this was quite the tricky one, not gonna lie to you. Oh, I like the shirt here. Don't mind if I...
It's kind of ironic that she was wearing a shirt, but no, it was not wearing a shirt. Uh-huh. Yeah, last time when I found this place, this was about the welcome I received. We'll have to be ready for more of the same sort.
Do you have a shield there, Arbanus?
Oh, I do.
Okay, yeah, because
I feel like the light is more valuable at the moment. Seems like this one's by himself. Here's a bow. Did none of that hit him? Fuck. She dove in. I don't know what to do.
yeah, sorry there. It wasn't supposed to happen that way.
Oh, I'm on the lookout.
And
See
I
how
wouldn't
large this
mind.
place is.
Yes, it's... Oh my. Look. Interesting, Thorgrim. I believe... Yeah, interesting is the simplest of ways to put it.
Yes. I believe we gathered that. Need to be careful. These relic hunters, these Stygians, seem pretty motivated to find whatever's hidden down here. There's another camp of them. No. I'm going to switch to my spear for now. Oh, they're quite attentive. We've got some bows.
Behind you, Thorgrim. Arbanus, it's going for you.
Ah, reinforcements.
Alright, one of them got sent off me. Well, let's dance. Alright, you do wanna dance. I crippled him there. Don't mind if...
Yes, take a seat. Oh, watch out, Eve. He's got eyes for you.
Yeah, I mean... I kinda get it, but... Yeah, super weird, dude.
Yes, get him, Thorgrim. Nice.
Oof.
Killed. We handled that test rather well, I think. There's quite a few relic hunters there. I need boots on these ones. Here's some arrows. Just bone, though.
Arrows? Where?
They're just made of bone, it seems, on this one. Well, if you look at the ruins, it seems that something was here. Maybe they know what it was, or maybe they're just poking around, same as us.
Oh, and by the way, here are some gold and silver. I mean, 107 days after the fall. Core has failed.
We thought we knew what darkness was, but the shadows we knew were nothing more than the absence of light. This darkness is the end of hope. Thag is coming and we cannot stand against it. This is the end. Thag. Core. Uh-huh. So this seems to be some sort of lost civilization. The remnants of it, at least.
Thug.
Like the Lemurian city in the jungle. The one overrun by apes now.
Yeah, there's something here that... Yeah... I was here.
You think you were here? Well, you said that you were with the relic hunters once, right? So perhaps you were here. With them.
Mm, I don't think it's that simple. It's strange. Yeah, let's...
Be careful, Eve. Yes,
Yeah,
we shouldn't put
there's...
our archer on the front lines. Alright, Thorgan, we should storm them. Eve, perhaps stay back until the fighting starts, or launch the first shot and we'll back you up.
Okay.
In we go. Oh, that one's large. Keep your eye on that one. Don't let it get your flank. Alright, she has eyes for me. Going to distract as much as I can here.
Alright, she's crippled and coming towards me. Or at least facing me. Oh.
This one with the daggers has nicked me rather well. Switching to my spear. Careful, Eve. Watch your back. Same goes to you, Treasure Seeker.
Oops, my bad.
Yes.
It's the same haircut.
I understand.
Oh, these are quite the buffy ones.
They're well trained. Easy. Okay. This big one is just standing there.
Alright, I'll cripple her and then... Oh, you don't want to get...
Going in. Let's give her some more bleed. I want that armor to run red. Easy, Eve. Nice. Way to get her with those daggers through me. No, it's okay. I got next. Turn around, bitch. She's still going for you, Thorgan. Watch out, Eve. Okay. Well fought for this one. Oh, she's got a sharp-looking grindstone as well. Could be used on a weapon if anybody is needing. Somebody else.
Is any of you going to... Alright, then I'll take it. Would any of you be interested in the repair kit there?
Nope.
Oh, okay, so don't mind if I...
Go for it. Alright, I'm taking front. We've got a bow and a warrior. Rolling out. Alright. Oh, we've got two bows. Okay.
Crippled there.
Going for the one on the bridge. Maybe I can push him off. Pokey, mate.
Wait, you're a sham or a pirate?
Oh, I was just poking fun at him. I'm a shem. Well, looks like we've got something of a jump here if we want to go down. We'll have to take this one at a time. Anybody want to go first?
Do you want to live forever? Oh,
well,
what is this?
I don't know, but be ready. That's definitely not normal.
As I poked the torch, here something happened. After the fight, you can do a roll.
Okay.
I'm crippling the big one there.
Yep.
There are arrows coming, and they're not from me.
Okay, up ahead, I see the archer.
There's something here to interact with.
Yeah, it's the torch. You can light it up.
No, I lit the torch up. I think it's a book here.
A book.
Oh, I'm just seeing things, I believe. Yeah, it's a...
Most likely. Did you say something about we had to roll for something?
Yeah,
Okay.
as I
Alright, let's...
lit the torches. Yep.
Do we both roll?
Yeah. It's more of a perception roll, you know. Oh, 7's a good one. So,
Okay.
Thorgrim, you noticed something began to glow in Eve's eyes as she lit the torch, as if it became more blue hued, you know. So you can't judge if it's her own eyes or if it's just a reflection of the torch, you know. So
Alright, let's continue onward. Well, if there's one way that this place could have gotten worse, it was trading out the Setites for undead. I don't know why I brought us here, but too late to turn back now.
I mean, we could always jump the bridge back, you know. Why are there... Oh, there's a book here. Yeah, I was... I mean, I don't know if you want to...
What does it say? I must have not have seen it.
This one here. Yeah, precisely.
Wasn't the other one later than this, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe the ones who wrote it wrote coming headed towards the exit there.
The ritual
But
has gone wrong. The demon Thag, so that is a demon. We are fools who have locked ourselves in the darkness with a fiend. Ah. Perhaps we will find safety. Perhaps we can find hope. The only people that I've seen here are skeletons and relic hunters. It seems whatever this demon is, it likely did slaughter them all. Perhaps we've just re-slaughtered them as skeletons, undead.
a demon of
Thag.
darkness. Strange.
Yes. Calls him both a demon and a fiend. I am morbidly curious to see what that means. More undead up here. Here they come, axe wielders. Going for Eve.
Come on now, keep your distance.
Taking him from behind, rolling out. All yours. Moving on. Thorgrim, watch out. We've got a big one coming.
Oh.
He's going for Eve.
What's with you all? Oh, no ammo. Shit. Alright guys, making my way back to you and bringing it with me.
Okay. Okay, Thorgrim needs help. Oh, let's do something about that. I'm getting a bit weak here. Okay. I believe we've gotten rid of a majority of the little minions. Perhaps this big one will fall a little bit easier. Ah, I've got my shield up. Take him from behind.
Oh,
I
oof.
see arrows coming. Run, Eve, run. On Thorgrim. Eve, be careful. Ah, juked me out. Coming for me now. Shield up.
Oh,
Oh,
two of
shit.
them.
This one's weak. He's dead. Focus on the other one.
It's on me then. Oh my, I would like to know how to use shields now. Luckily it isn't as fast as it
Okay,
could.
he's turning. He's on me. Keep hitting him. Okay, get out of there. I'm protecting her. Finish him with that axe. He's almost there. There he is. Okay. We have an archer over there.
Yeah, and if you ever find arrows, make sure to point them to me.
Of course. I'll take him from behind. There we are.
Ooh.
Okay. Another journal. 93 days after the fall. This is before the ritual. He says that it will proceed. The only course that remains for us is apostasy, to renounce the gods who has abandoned us and seek new allies in the darkness. They've renounced their gods and they must have turned to this Thag demon, believing that he would lead them to some sort of salvation, but from what? The fall? Kor is confident that he can control whatever the ritual summons. He has demonstrated his powers in the past. The doors to the temple have been shattered and the priests confined to their living quarters. We are prepared. Clearly we weren't fucking prepared. Never prepared for a demon.
There is a foe to the left there. And I believe there's more to the right here, so...
Oh! I didn't know you needed help back here. I see. Okay.
I was here just now and saw nothing.
Strange.
Oh, climbing boots.
Yeah, that can be handy. I see him. I'll put him back down. No worries. Okay.
Come on now, give me some arrows. Ugh.
There's some cooked pork on this one if anyone's hungry.
Oh, more chests.
Did you find it in one of the small chests? It looks like steel, has a little bit of a purple hue. Yeah, I found another chest like that earlier on in this place. It had some similar metal in it.
And by the way, does Thorgrim knows Cannon's real name? Or... Yeah.
No, he shouldn't.
Yeah,
fine. You said Arbanus.
Yeah, it's a Freudian slip. It's just that I was going to be more relaxed about not getting the names wrong, you know. There's something here to be...
Oh, watch out.
What is it that you see in me?
A spearman coming. Going for Eve, of course, for some reason. Oh, no. Fall back, Nord. I can take it. Arrows.
Ah, arrows.
Hardened steel. 10 of them.
Oh, they will make a fine addition.
I'm glad. Let me just rewrap my torch a little bit here. Looks like the way forward is up there. I see something moving. It looks like one of those big skeletal beasts that we found earlier.
Let me try and lure it here.
I can't see it now. I think it moved out of vision.
Yeah, I can't see either. But maybe if we lure it here.
Around. Yes, if we lure it away, isolate it, it won't be as much of a threat without its other skeletons. Let's wait for it to show up. Falling behind you, so you have a clear shot. I see something, it looks like. Do you see the figure? It looks like a hunched over figure. Do you see that? Careful.
Yes, with a reddish light.
Yes, in the red glow. It looks like it.
Yeah.
Perhaps one of us should go get a closer look before we take any action on this one, huh? Hopefully there are no smaller minions looking to pop out at us. Oh, I see the beast. There he is.
I see it.
You see him, Eve?
Yeah, I'll lure it right now. And there you go.
It's coming. I got my shield.
Yeah, I think it'll come for me since I was the one to welcome. Oh, the other ones. I'll take the ones trying to get...
Alright. I'm putting up my shield. The abomination is on me.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't. Come on, dude. You've been dead for so long now. Yeah, the mace this one is wearing is yielding is quite the rejoining the thick of fight here. Come on now.
Oh, I got killed.
Yeah, me too.
Regular skeleton mace is just incredibly powerful.
Yeah, and they stagger me in the middle of me staggering them. It's like...
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I don't know if it's...
How are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know if it's... yeah, but if it happens with you as well, I mean... It isn't lag, you know, but yeah, I hate when you have them staggered and they keep...
Yeah.
Oh. So, yeah, Thorgrim is reloading here. Did you go ahead and to reclaim your stuff?
I already started running. Yeah. Well, they likely killed us and then wandered back to their spawn point, and if they haven't started wandering back when I get closer, they should start. And then we might be able to reclaim our gear and just try again.
Yeah, so Eve is pissed. And this was the first death.
They are still just standing there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of the skeletal beasts saw me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't come this way. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Okay, he's all the way up here. We can storm past him. So bro, don't run past him. Oh god. Let's hope that our shit is not guarded. Okay, it looks rather clear, somehow. Where's mine? I can barely see. My God, I can't see a
Oh,
thing.
they're coming.
I can't
Oh, I
see a
think
thing.
they just respawned there to their original. No,
Seriously?
they didn't. It's attacking me. Did you find your stuff?
No, I can't see a single thing, so I can't find any of it.
Uh, just a sec here. I'm evading. I got my stuff already. I just need to put the torch in the wheel here. Alright. Where is the sword? The sword, the sword. Here.
I thought I died right here. Didn't I die right here? But none of my stuff is here. I
Torch
know
is
that I died
coming.
back.
So Thorgrim is easy to find.
He's
Uh,
got his, but I
yeah,
can't see mine where I died. I got
yeah,
shoved into a corner. I couldn't move.
about your stuff, I don't remember seeing where you died.
I'm not. It's not down there. It's Eve. It's over. It should be over here. Because I got backed into this corner. And I'm pretty sure I died like right here. But none of my shit's right here. So where is it?
Look at the minimap. Everything is very similar down here.
It's just weird because I know where I died, but I can't find any of the stuff.
And she keeps swinging on the dead beast.
I got shoved back in here. And then I'm pretty sure I died like right here. Because I was up against this wall, and I was getting banged on by the skeleton.
Cannot
I have no
climb.
idea where any of my things are. Like, they're just not here. uh, why is it coming for me? What the fuck? He's like, that one's naked. An archer behind you, Thorgrim. Maybe I went back here? I really don't think so. That's really sucky. I'm going to go God mode and ghost through the ground and see if it's just down there somewhere. Pardon me.
Yeah, in the end, what Arbanus told me was right. I did die there. And you, Thorgrim, as you passed that row there, you are the one able to see that whatever happened with Eve's eyes is still going on, you know. But it seems to be getting stronger, maybe due to her timeless passing. But yeah, she's... her eyes are all... I'm just pissed. Oh, I found your things here, still being guarded. Yeah, follow the light here. Yeah, take this. You went the wrong
I was
building
down
there.
here? Oh my god. Yeah, I thought we went down the other avenue. Okay, cool. Okay. So let's look at that. All of my things, my wonderful things. Hallelujah. Okay.
Oh, what a nice shot here.
There's my gloves. There's my sword. Here's some food.
Oh, then tag along.
And Eve, I have some arrows for you as well.
Arrows?
Yes. Yeah, a few.
Alright.
Every little bit helps, you know.
Sure does.
Some arrows in this chest as well.
Ivory arrows. I see. I'm slightly overcumbered. Oh, I like this mask. No, I have this broken mask here. It'll serve no purpose, so... yeah.
Yeah. Plan to leave that here with the rubble. Okay. Yes, there's definitely someone kneeling up there.
Just a sec. There is a different chest here on the right. Yeah. Look.
Oh, must be the smaller one. Oh, good find. That's some of more of that metal then.
Is it?
Oh! Watch out, he's got a mace. Get out of there, Eve. This is not good for close quarters. I got him. I got him. There we go. He's just got to stop swinging for half a second. Let's see what's in this. Need more steel pieces. Oof.
Oh, there are more now.
Going for the archers. Archers are dead. Excellent. Okay. Oh, yes? So good.
And I believe there is a person praying there.
Yes, he's kneeling. I saw him. It'd be rude, wouldn't it? Another mace wielder. It's very rude. There he is. See him just ahead.
I believe there's more to the... Why is it?
He's risen. Oh shit. Get ready. He's got a hammer.
Slow
Ooh,
down,
good
chap.
shot. Good shot. Take him from behind, yes. Doesn't look like this one can bleed. Ooh, watch out. Closing the distance.
I was the one crippling there,
Rolling out.
Thorgrim.
He was too. You guys both were, yeah.
Come on now,
Shield
Arbanus, which side are you?
him, right?
Oh, you're quite the relentless guy.
Going in.
Switch.
Going out. He's coming for Thorgrim. You're doing a good job of evading him. Nice roll, Eve. I wouldn't recommend tangling with them until this one's done.
Oh, no.
Move, Eve, move. Going in. He's still going for her.
Stop right there.
Let's kill him.
Why the
There
hell
we go.
is Kara's mic is showing up here? Yo! Yeah, how did she...
She has a throw.
Hello there, who are you? Oh, I know her. Yeah, it's really you.
Face. You may. I'm a little worried about the thrall thrashing us all if we get in a fight. Yes, but if you look, oh, healing arrows. I've never heard of such a thing. Apologies, my name is Arbanus. And I believe your name was Kara, correct? No, I don't believe we have. I've been there a few times, met Eve, but I haven't met you. very nice. Fair enough. Well, you seem rather strong. I suppose we should. Okay, which way is forward?
Here. But yeah, we weren't expecting reinforcements.
No, we were not. Yes, yes, that was a close one. Oh yeah.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and as you look back to Eve's eyes, it's getting even more eerier. By the way, Kara, if you wanna do a D10 roll there to get into the mix here, do a roll a D10 just so you get it in the mix here. Yeah, so Thorgrim is still the one who's able to see Eve getting strange as we advance.
Mm-hmm. Oh, some more chests down there. Could be some arrows for you. Shame. Hmm. Strange. I'm getting the same thing. Oh. Good find. Okay. Let's move on. Oh, hello there. Rolling out. Rolling past. Still coming from me. Side. Other side.
Sorry there.
Jumping down. He's gonna drag him through you guys. He's turning for Kara.
Sorry.
Oh, Archer up top. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Alright. Sure thing. Nobody hit Kara unless you want to get hit. It's alright. Ooh, Eve.
Close call.
You walked right into my combo. Why would you do this?
I mean, she keeps looking at Canon like, did we actually met before? And he's trying to get something.
I could swear she's never looked at me this way before. Oh my god.
Oh, let them fight. There is another one behind you.
Oh. Okay. Thorgrim.
Oh, and there's a book down here, where I'm standing.
Ooh. What day marker is it?
48.
48. That's the most recent entry yet.
Where are you? Oh, down there.
Yes, I decided to come down and help Thorgrim. Rather hearty soup over here. 3 more portions, too. If anyone's hungry. Slash in the mood to drink dusty soup left in old chests.
I'm alright, just don't... Yeah, more arrows, come on.
Your encumbrance, so if you need more carry space.
Rhino soup. Right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took already some.
Oh, Kappa coming.
Kappa who?
I'll move in for the melee from behind. Alright, rolling out. Nice try. Hack, hack, hack. Okay. The rhino head soup was in this chest, yes. In case Thorgrim needs some stronger knees for this trek.
Oh, and by the way, the book is here.
Book 48, yes. Set has truly abandoned us. No shit. Fools. Oh, it seems Kara did leave some for us after all. That's good. Oh, you're totally fine to go ahead. I mean, that'll just make it easier for us. Okay, here's the archers.
Don't. Behind you. Lit up.
Out.
Let them alone. There's a sword here, Arbanus, I don't know. Oh, this place is getting on my nerves.
Where's the archer? Slimy bastard. Spearman.
Oh, you wanna kick it?
No.
I can kick it.
Jesus. No, I want to kill it. Oh.
Sorry there, Thorgrim, I think I'm getting rather lost here. Another chest of steel right here.
Oh, another one, huh? hopefully, 3 more pieces. Beautiful. I'll have to ask a blacksmith to see what this deal is with this metal. It's quite impressive looking. Oh, there goes my torch.
Yeah, we could all make good use of a blacksmith.
Okay.
There are more chests down here. Here, guys, chests. Quite the resourceful ones. And there's even some gold there.
Oh. I'm not too interested in the gold.
Oh, and Eve being so eager to get gold is a
watch out.
Is a interesting information for the more knowledgeable eyes.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Taking out the little ones first. Yeah.
Don't.
Watch out.
Oh my god, one of I was caught in the middle of the minion combo there. I think we'll have some trouble getting back to our stuff because the other NPCs will respawn in no time, you know.
Yeah. I know.
Were you planning on finishing?
I'm literally running from. Right now, I'm running for my life from this fucking dude. His chase distance is incredibly high.
Just out of character here, are you planning on finishing the dungeon?
Not at this rate. No.
But were you? Yeah, were you in the beginning?
I was hoping to see how far we would get, but this is pretty much how I expected it would go. I mean, this is one of the tougher dungeons in the game by far.
So. Yeah.
Yep, I would agree. Alright, so you guys gotta book it through. Hopefully you can make your way through the dark, find your stuff while I try to distract this dude. I can let my shield take a good chunk of pummeling along the way. If that'll help, it will. And then I think we just turn back and call it a night. Maybe come back another time with more people / when we're stronger. Because I think it's just going to be a lot more of the same, and then the more that we die, the more we'll just have to backtrack our way through this whole place. And, it's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
I know.
That's my biggest fear, actually.
Alright.
How
far are you guys out? Are you guys getting close?
I'm right next to my grave here, but I can't see it actually.
I don't have a torch, so I can't help. And right now I'm just playing with this dude and his spear.
I'm moving up and down, side to side, like a roller coaster. Well, was I further? Thorgrim, you there? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, this is Eve's late game, you know. I wasn't expecting to come all the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
I found it Oh no, it's Stargreen. Don't get his stuff. I didn't. So my body must be here. I found it. Get it. Torch, 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 torch. First things torch.
Oh, there's a torch.
Yeah.
Do you have your stuff? Oh shit. Did you go down the drawbridge side? Oh, we didn't go that way. Yeah, no, there's another one down there, and he's badass.
You still running?
Try and find him and guide him back, because I can keep playing this game. We're not gonna kill this guy. I'm just trying to keep him off of you, so you guys can get your stuff.
Seek for the light. For the yellow light. Oh, I see them now. Yeah. Well,
Eve, you can guide him to his stuff and then turn back and book it.
Here. Left. Now, I just need not to lose sight of you. Oh, if you follow me to this place here, it's good. Yeah, your stuff is right there. It's right at the corner.
You got it? The spear guy turned. Are we good to go?
Triangle now, dude. Your body's here. Here. What? I think the hammer guy turned on me out of nowhere.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I'm pissed.
Yeah. Yes. Can the bard take it? What is he? What is he? Ah. Holy shit. I mean, I can just grab your guys' stuff and bring it back to you. If I fly, I can carry it.
No, don't cheat. Yeah, I just wanna get... behind you, Arbanus.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, Eve, wait. Let me go ahead, I can take aggro, you can get your stuff, and then you can extract. If I aggro everybody, and I just draw them away, maybe you guys got a shot, is what I'm thinking. Okay, so just trail behind a little bit. Once we get there, I'm just gonna book it a little bit deeper in, and try and just draw them away. You guys can grab your stuff and take it out And then once you guys have your stuff, let me know and I'll turn back and we'll just get out of here together. I'm gonna dance for a few seconds, just be ready.
Yo, dance for me
Hopefully the hammer
now,
guy's not still here.
or swing for me later.
Hammer guy's not here and both your bodies are pretty easy to find, so I can tangle the spear guy for a little bit. He's turning, he's turning, he's turning. For some fucking reason, he's turning.
Yeah, it's on me.
Did you get your stuff yet?
No. Come on now, tier
What?
3
Your
sub.
stuff.
Uh,
stuff.
now I got it, got it.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Run. What are you doing? Run. What are you doing? Run. Run, guys, run. I have no health, I need to go. Come on.
Stop looking at me like this.
Oof. Oof. We did it, boys. Eve over here. Oh,
I'll
God.
take this moment to get in character here, if you know what I mean. Yeah, just like this
We
is
might
good.
still be following. Okay. My God, I don't think I've ever faced a bunch of enemies so strong. Okay, he's coming. Where did Eve go?
I'm
There she is.
all the way down here.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm all the way down here. So okay, so
Okay.
let me finish doing this thing here. Who asked me if Eve was alright?
Me. What? No. I did.
No, just right now.
I did just when I got down here. She was on the bridge.
So you can see that she's shaking nervously, like severely pissed. But one could ask himself is if all the deaths would be enough to justify the way she's acting. So yeah,
Okay,
do with
let me
it
get
what.
out of here. Thorgrim, where are you? There you are. Alright, let's get her out of here.
Out?
Yeah.
No, I mean
We're
it's
not making any more progress on this. You. Yes. We bit off more than we can chew with this one. We'll come back soon. For right now, we just need to go rest and lick our wounds.
lick wounds. Do I look like a cat to you?
Oof. I don't believe I've gotten beaten so thoroughly in all the time that I've been here. Ugh. I fucking hope so. Those big ones with the hammer and the spear hit like a tank. Oof. And the shield is no match for that hammer. I think we will either need more hands or, I would say, better weapons, but I'm not even sure where we'd find such a thing.
Now to the jump. As Eve prepares to take the jump, she suddenly faints again.
Oh shit. Jumped back.
And just before you do anything, really grave voice says, Yes, yes, run like the child you are. I mean, it's not supposed to be her voice. Yeah.
What the hell? Yes. It seems there must be something darker in her past than I thought. I don't know if we can make the jump with her hauled over our shoulders. Hmm. Suppose I could stand on the other side. Maybe you could throw her to me and I could catch her.
Oh, why did I? Wait, Eve?
Oh,
Come on, no. I didn't do it. I don't know what happened.
okay. All right. All right, I'm ready. Canny
Okay.
reaches his arms out, grabs her, falling backwards with the weight because Thorgrim's mighty strength was too much to handle.
And am I...
Alright. Well, pains me to say, but you seem to be the more muscular man, if you'd like to carry her.
Oh, you're going to take me unconscious all the way up?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm unconscious.
You see those shoulders on that Nord? He can take it.
No, it's just that I was expecting you to throw the water orb at any time, you know, so... Okay, I'm unconscious. Don't mind
Well, it
me
didn't.
walking here.
It seems just more important right now to get you out of here. Is that? Okay, the relic hunters are back. We gotta book it. Run, 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 run. Oh no.
Alright, am I still unconscious?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Watch out, Thorgrim.
Damn. Look at them.
Take her on up ahead. I can distract them.
I'm fighting for the damsel in distress. It pains me to play Talitha like this, but it isn't Talitha, it's Eve.
True. It's okay. I've been your damsel in distress before. It's only fair. Alright, I'm rerouting back to you guys. Oh shit.
Alright, I'm leaving the dungeon, and as you all leave, I'll do the next part of it.
Alright, I'm getting out of here too. I got like 4 of them on me. Run, 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 run. Oof. Holy fuck. Those skeleton bosses are so brokenly hard. You need a thrall for those bitches. What the
So,
hell? Where are they?
as you make your way out of the dungeon, people start to scream, "Get her! Get her! It's Talitha!" And I'm still unconscious. I just had to aggro.
I'm in the drink. How do they know that name? Ah, surprise, bastard. Ah. Oh my god. Thorgrim, you need to take her out of here. There's too many. Far too many. I know. I'm trying to draw them away. It looks like they're turning back to you. Yep. I'll linger behind. Draw some attention. Looks like they've cleared it. Buy them some more time. Come on. Knew I never liked Setites. My God.
I'm just aggroing them, you know, to make it harder for you.
It's me. It's me.
So you laid me... Yeah, okay, so... She's laid down. Just let me lay down here more... a little bit better.
Alright. Are we really? I can't see the sands burning quite yet. Have you any mask? Filter that out. Oh, Jesus. That's it. So that is really here. I'm a Shemite. I can take quite a bit of this if you'd like mine. Okay. Well, Cannon places the sandstorm mask over Eve's head then to make sure that she's protected. Takes a deep drink from his water skin. Oh. Now that I look at her, I do kind of see it. Back there, they called her Talitha. Someone that I used to know. You could say that. I believe so. I couldn't recognize her for the longest time because she looks rather different. Her skin and hair is quite a lot lighter, but some of her memories tipped me off early on because she mentioned that she recognized some of the things that... But I never dreamed that she would be alive still. I guess I thought the same thing about Pryor before I found her too. But I wonder what connection she had to these people. Maybe she... Yes, they knew the name Eve somehow too. That's the only way they could have known she was here. The innkeep must have known. Eve... He must have recognized her, of course. If she was here as a relic hunter after the events that befell Sentinel's Watch, then they would know her look better than I would. I hadn't seen her for 5 years. I just wonder how this became of her. How did she lose her memories? How did she change her appearance in such a way? It's a lot of questions, and I worry that she'll have none of the answers. But perhaps knowing her real name will jog something. If anything, it would have to, right? Well, I suppose we can't tarry here very long. We have to get her back to the settlement before they come looking for us any deeper in the desert. Cannon picks her up and carries her over to her horse, placing her across the saddle there. Thorgrim, perhaps you could ride her horse for her on the way home. That way we can just transport her on the back of her own horse. That, or I suppose you could just lead it by its reins. Yes, maybe bind her up a little bit. Let's get her back to her home and get her in bed. She needs rest.
Okay, so still unconscious.
Right. I think that's just the roleplay of how it has to get done. We just gotta bring her home.
Okay. I mean, the decision is yours. I'm just like...
Goddamn right. No, we should hand her back over to the Relic Hunters for our freedom. Take her back. Return to sender. Oh, fuck. Hi, Rhino. Oh, man. What time is it? 10:30 almost. Nice. My god. We got our asses kicked in that dungeon. Hot shit. Hot shit. Yeah, that's the place to do it. Either there or fighting the arena champion if you're sloppy. They can get you. Yeah, you really can. It's just tight quarters, it's dark, it's confusing. And those things, well, every single one will two-shot you. The hammer one breaks your shield. It's like, it's just a dungeon that was made for a thrall, which I kind of hate. Like, I don't know. It seems cheap. Yeah, especially if you try to make it take down all of the bosses. I just wish it. I've always wished the thralls were nerfed, and pretty incredibly, because they can just get so obnoxiously powerful, and people just hide behind them in every situation. And then in that situation, like those bosses could just be like literally a third as hard, and then if it was just players fighting them, it would still be pretty formidable. Like,
Yeah, like Sword Art Online, you know, to have all that mechanic of switching from shield to sword and back and forth, you know, but between players, not between NPCs. I think it would be interesting. We
that's why I still
already,
like the Warmaker, because all of those bosses you can still kill as players without thralls. Except
yeah,
for, I mean, the arena champion you can still. It's just you got to be really cheesy about it most of the time, or just bleed, stack, and run away. I enjoy those a bit more. I mean, it's way. Don't like it. I don't think that's fun. I still think that, yeah, I still think that the Warmaker is the most fun boss fight, just because of the way he grows throughout and like I don't know, he doesn't seem as cheesy. He's got a lot of health, but he doesn't do a crap ton of damage every hit. So it's just a marathon of ups with him as you fight him, and I just like that. He is. He's fun too though because his moves are kind of cool. It really is. It really. I wish he had a little bit more health. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally in agreement. If he had more health, I think he would probably be my favorite over Warmaker, but Warmaker's just a little bit more formidable in a way that I think is fun. Not just too hard, but properly hard. The Black Keep is sick. The first time I went through it was awesome because I had no idea where to look for any of the keys, and nowadays it's just after you do it the first time, it becomes a little bit too simple because you can just clear it really quick. But the first time is pretty. The first time is the one that makes it really, really fun. Just trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Don't know which way is up or down. It's an experience. Yeah, the Moonlit Grotto. Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, the aesthetics are really cool, and I like the unique bosses are really cool there too. The the bull, the werewolf guy. The bull is so weird. Like when I found that dungeon the first time, because it was one of the later dungeons I found, because I don't know, I just never really interacted with the werewolf. I was just like, what the hell? Why did they created the bull just for this? It's like there's no other entire game, pretty much, just for that. And I kind of think that it's cool now, but at the time I was like, what the hell? It's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, or just any. I don't know. It seems weird to create this whole set of animations, skin this thing, texture it, give it audio audio cues and stuff. It's a lot of programming for just one encounter in a simple dungeon. I think you'd want to get a few uses out of it. They do with every other enemy. Well, not every other enemy, obviously. But I don't know. It's just kind of funny. Alright.
oh, and by the way, Thorgreen, you nailed the explanation there. Um, I had rolled the recognition of the relic hunters way before any of you noticed. So that moment the innkeeper was like reluctant
I
about
knew we were going
something.
to get ambushed after we left that dungeon. I had a feeling with you.
Yeah,
I had a
so
feeling.
the
Sneaky
innkeeper
bitch.
warned the others that Talitha was there, because they recognize contrary to canon and prior.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
A
they
lot
didn't
more
see
reason.
her this way, like all whitey, Is it right to say whitey? I
I don't
mean,
care.
no, it's because um, we as foreign speakers have way more leeway with stuff that gets Americans pissed. And I totally didn't think this one. It came like real naturally. But yeah, they didn't remember her blonde and fair skinned. Let's put it that way. But he still recognized.
Right. Well, he got a good roll. I could have recognized her too if I had gotten a good roll. Fair is fair.
Yeah, and for you all to keep her unconscious all this time opens up more opportunity for RP because she was going to be like, I'm not Talitha, and then have quite the argument about canon inquiring from her and stuff like that. But yeah, she doesn't know any of this happened.
Well, if she doesn't want to believe it, then I mean, it's her choice. But it's pretty damn obvious now.
Yeah, the whole theory
She even
that
started asking me questions while Thorgrim was putting his kid to bed about about what Shemites look like. It'll click. It's like a puzzle piece. It'll click.
yo, I dropped so many stuff like when you said we shouldn't tarry
Yeah, but
here long.
I didn't want to recognize as canon from like a little thing. I know.
Yeah,
I
but
needed to
that
make you earn it.
yeah, but
It's drawn on so long now.
yo, but still, I got a D10, a net 10 there, and I still didn't make it like canon. I was just like, do you know me?
Can
Why is it that you?
no.
Um,
Damn.
I don't think
I don't
I.
spend any of my feat points. I don't spend any of them. There's no recipes that us adventurers need except the upgraded torch. That's the only one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God damn coyote.
Oh, but I'm looking so much forward the next interactions because there's the whole thing.
Can Kalitha commence now? Can we just bang?
Yo, you realize the last time we encountered, you were like, "Oh, I came here just to say sorry because I'll most likely die," and yeah, and after
Yeah,
that,
I did most likely die.
but yeah, it's like it's been
Right?
5 years since we've last saw each other. So I don't think
Mm-hmm.
it should be. Nah, it won't be that easy. I mean, gotta earn it.
I don't actually. I'm doing it for the meme.
Well, but it's like I put the affinity.
Canon is still mildly racist against Setites.
Oh,
Just
oh, and
remember.
about that, I got a 9 in the set recognition,
Ooh.
which
Is
is
she gonna come back being a snake worshiper? You bastard. How could
the
you do
thing.
this to my wife?
The thing is about this. This is out of character info. The only one. Let me. So Itaru isn't here. Tristan isn't here. Faye and Kara are the ones that went with Mikita to the Mounds of the Dead. And before the Mounds, they went to Muriela first. And the priestess was all like, "Oh, she's coming. Make sure you bring her to me. Beware of the Setites. Don't let her go there, you know." So there is some interactions to be had in regards to the religions in order to get which one she'll end up with, you know. Um, but none of that came into play, so I'm rolling as the tides go, you know. I haven't been to
Mm-hmm.
an altar of Mitra. No, actually I had. I rolled. I rolled a good roll as well, so Yeah, she's torn, but she doesn't even know why she's torn, because it isn't her. Yes. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it.
Oh no! Capsize. Oh god. No, bad controls. Whew. Alright, Thorgren. We better... Not sure where she stays. This place is a bit of a maze. This is a house. What the heck? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, I made it. That's not the right door. What the hell? Why is this block out of here? Pathetic. Maybe her room's up here. Let's try this door.
So, do I open it?
Yeah, I guess so. Nope. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get in here, you little piece of shit. Ha. Okay. Well, that wasn't the right door. This looks like I can see the sky out through this door, so that can't be it. Let's see what I can see in here. Can't see anything in here. Let's try this one. No, that looks like an empty room. Let's do it on the other side. God. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, here's a bed. Alright, let's put her in here. Solid. Don't think you can actually get in the bed with the ceilings this low, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, underneath the bed. Perfect. Alright. Well, I suppose that I'll just have to check on her soon. See how she's doing.
Oh, let me...
It's probably best to let her rest at this point. She seemed really out of sorts down there in the dungeon. She'll have questions when she comes to, and then we can fill her in as we need to. My god, how did I get out of here? From my understanding, it was the old man that ran the tavern, and once he died, it's kind of just a free-for-all now. Oh, God, you really do have a way of attracting the women, don't you? Subtle. Okay. Well, I'm going to go crash at the arena. I'll see you around. Thank you again for your help. I hope that you got some goodies out of there as well. Oh, nice. Oh, what a clusterfuck. You didn't, not a single fucking bear. That's awesome. Yeah. Hmm.